God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Pardon my curiosity, but which... Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard of. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of it. Or to put it another way, but can it truly be dismissed as something if indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time? Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, I own. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. So,
looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners! No crown or church will save us!
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw... Think we'll make it? Let's go. Watch out! Okay? Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it! Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more... First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the... This could decide the fate of the whole country. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I can at least cast my usual spell for you.
Right.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew after. Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a set? Hurry! I don't like this. Looks like they gave up. What a relief. Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was... Shh, careful who hears. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the...
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from the...
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, for the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact? This is your mission.
Hey! Well, I guess I can't blame you. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the... Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here... That means if we get busted, that's it. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. So...
Whatever will I do?
All right, then.
An elder? Here?
Look at that. The new model. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter. I can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use it. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an Elden. Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say... but I'm getting ahead of myself. Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that. How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to be? You've really never heard of it. Wow.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent.
Now he's dead.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but...
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. Anyway, we don't have time.
Let's head there. All right, then.
Ugh, come on. Whatever will I do?
Let's see in this man.
Oh my, what to do?
An elder?
Oh my, what to do?
Wait!
Oh my, what to do?
Just can't stand it. Boy, if I had a got... Elden rubbish.
Hey, mister! It's a king!
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Let's go see.
Leave it out, mate.
All right. Let's go see. What are you playing at? Let's go see.
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now. I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as good luck in there. Okay.
A blue blood, are you? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that an
uppity one. Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming at them. Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss.
rousing words, Captain? You think threats will buy loyalty? But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't.
Insolent pup!
You don't. The healers have enough on their plate.
Be gone. All right, next. An elder, age 18, an orphan. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty... So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every... Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name. You know your letters, all right, lad?
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about... You can pick up your kit and on your way now.
Well...
Look at that.
Boy there!
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? What do they call them? Something like...
Next! Another Clamar.
Surely not.
An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the take.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you...
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping... Well, see you around.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take...
Wow, it's dangerous to even chart the...
Listen up. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral. But first, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where our veterans there will teach you...
Perfect. That's exactly where...
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your... He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't... Well, the charming captain is probably right. Hey, you awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about... Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. And Prince Love... Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was a mate. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fair. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? Hey, are you asleep already? You know how... well, good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place here.
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
This place here.
Let's see.
This place here.
That's where you want to go.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
This.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your up. Stand to, curs. You have the...
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's... You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims, never managed to do it in the end, of course.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one... Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for it. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But...
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part. Speaking ill of the dead, my mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and...
By the skin of my teeth!
Someone... help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's. Anyway, to the fort!
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we...
I knew fear would take you. The guard has no place.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance. Let's go.
Damn it.
Hey, I've got... It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
Hey. Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together?
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. I assume you know how to use an igniter prop.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before.
Fair enough. Well, I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I just hope our contact in the form. Okay. Here we go. Actually,
I see.
this is...
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors! Oh. Damn it. Hurry! This is bad.
What?
What do you think? Huh. Got it?
Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
This is our chance!
Let's take them on!
In one fell swoop.
The power of... Not done yet.
Still up?
Burn to ash!
I think I'm getting used to this.
think that's all of them. All right.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey. Okay.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got. Quick.
Everyone, go!
Let's go. Fire! Through here.
Burn to ash!
Even easier than expected.
Not bad at all.
I think that's all of them.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Come on!
Already.
Let's give them a fight!
Let's
take them all out!
Get in there! Finish them off!
The power of one left!
Took one out!
Good one,
Keep
Stroll.
it up! Only one left! Finish them off!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
Be careful.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick!
Get ready!
I won't hold back! Burn! Just one left!
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them. Great find. Keep it.
How's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
First move.
Still up. Stay sharp.
Third down.
It's not over yet.
I think we have this. Only one left. Finish them off.
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
We made short work of them.
Dad! Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Through here.
The power of fire!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
Run! No.
No.
Damn it!
Hey.
Damn it.
Hold on. You... I get it now.
What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry. Hey, you found something.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Even easier than expected.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all.
Let's go. Fire! Still up?
They die hard! Let's catch our breath.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, this could be our give us all we've got. I won't hold back. Last one.
Down.
Not bad.
Got nothing to lose.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Whew. That should do it.
Hey.
That's true, but...
I'm heading out.
What do you think? Yep. It's horrible.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Vile monster.
What's going on? It didn't even blink!
Damn it all! I'm not... Burn to ash! I'll distract it.
But
above all else, and a noble defends his people. Farewell. This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time has come to awaken the hero within. Brave thy very heart.
What the heck is going on?
Wind!
All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Seeker! Scour!
That's it. Stay on
Let's
it.
stay calm. Still here? Let's go. Wind! All right, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back. Scour!
You hit their weakness. What? It's healing? heal? We can't kill King! I can't believe
Vitus power.
it had its own body! Can you knock those
Wind.
apples off? If we don't take out those apples, you know, maybe there's something I can do. Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in
Seeker!
there!
Scour! Push through! The freedom of a... I won't hold back! Let's go! Wind! Seeker! I won't hold back! Let's go! Scour! Still up? Wind! Okay. I feel stronger.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which, since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursue what thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
What was... And you! What was that power? You had a metal heart! And your whole body... Look! That stroll guy is...
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're...
Gallica, you...
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the...
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it...
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you...
I might. For now...
Ah, right. I'd better just avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch...
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Geoburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Geoburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius. He saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hand.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, but no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and quests. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
Now, we should finally be able to... This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky...
What the hell was that?
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was...
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Can't think of anything.
Come on, there's gotta be some...
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot to the people. He's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop it.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. He will die by...
Ugh.
Well... You know...
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
You know...
Got it?
Can't sleep? Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard it told me my duty would be to guide you. I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that. Look, I can't fight with you, but you've got something special, you know. I don't know what it... Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, but it's a nice fantasy. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually... I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, there must be more you wish to know. For instance, I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even... It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call...
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative... Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures. However, none of my records describe in their truest form. Archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who indulged me this request, and I believe I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's... The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back, so we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine.
That way they'll never see us.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trap.
Speaking of, you...
Not much. Sounded like soup. Never thought it'd come back to...
Huh.
Don't forget.
I'm aware. Yes, I get it.
Right. Let's check that.
This place.
That being the case...
All right.
This...
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation. Proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
What happened?
No.
Don't let your guard down.
Look at that!
No. Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Bonjour.
Stop!
Bonjour. Oh. Got it? Look. Aye. All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on!
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Let's push through! Come on! All right, how's that? Push through!
Bonjour. Some battles are hardly a foot.
Whew. That should do it. Yikes.
Push through!
A little over our
All right, come on! How's that? Let's push through!
Victory is ours!
That should do it.
We have the edge!
We end this quickly!
Wind! Stay sharp!
Down. We've got nothing to worry about.
They chose the wrong opponent.
a fight!
We make the first move.
Vitus power! Scour! Last one! Last one!
Keep it up!
I think I'm getting used to it.
Well done. A victory well earned. What is it? But...
Pardon?
Long as we're careful.
Catch! This is our chance!
This could be our chance. Everyone, go!
Let's go! Wind! Stay sharp!
They're dead.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
All right, we did it!
Hey, you won. Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Get him!
Cat! We can't get sloppy.
I fight for my own justice.
Still up?
Hold on.
What is that?
Never seen any.
That's not an ignite.
Take this!
Got no mercy for you. Here they come!
What's the...
Ha!
Shite!
Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Take this! Got no mercy for you! Hold still! Shite! Coming at us?
What's that? I think something's coming!
You're here?
Watch out!
Take this! All right. Hey. Indeed.
So? Wait a second. Then...
Let's go. Don't move! Don't you dare move!
Wait.
I can't believe this.
Yep, we're safe here.
Stop right there! What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Fine job.
Look,
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. Blade. What? To send a message, boy. Either we give up...
But the only one who could know we survived.
Oh. up right there!
Dad?
I can't believe this.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I knew I'd find you. Were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers?
Bastard! Who sent those soldiers to their deaths?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people...
full flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is...
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements. The village...
7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June. A village in...
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
Reveals the king's own path. Oh.
I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now?
I don't know what you think you're doing. This ignite is all I need to turn you.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and I'll fix the filthy coward.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you...
Don't bother struggling!
Seeker! Scour!
Oh, please! No holding back! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Shameless wretches! Take this! Die!
I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back!
Die! Die!
I shall vanquish evil!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Focus.
Die! Trivial! Take this! Held by
You gotta aim better than that.
You!
Please!
Die!
Seeker! Wind! Still here?
Louise!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild.
How did I do?
Just like him. Who are...
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was...
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll... Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we?
Surprising indeed. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna...
We meet again, my friend. Though it... Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic? Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy, but all mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your inner... And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within, nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey!
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here. That means... Now then. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
What did you see? I see.
Fascinating.
This could be useful.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
That's a good kitty.
Hmm?
This cat, you see. Hmm? That's a good boy. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know? Does this... That's a good... Does this... That's a... My young friend, you are truly as remarkable. To reach the lineage of powers great, after all, only a chap. When next you come, open my book, as long as you walk your path.
What?
You two all right there?
Trance?
It was strange. As if my senses sharpened near tenfold.
What? So that wasn't a dream. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but...
Awakened it. But that...
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do.
I think you might be right. Enough. And lad.
Same here.
We've 5 days.
Look!
What's up? Huh? Pardon? Is that true?
Huh?
Damn it.
No.
Sure.
What now? Now, where was I?
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm sorry.
place.
That being the case, be careful. Be careful, be careful.
Let's push through!
Good.
Now
strike,
man! Let's go!
Get in there! Finish him off!
Vitus power! Fire! Let's finish this!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior! The blade!
Critical hit!
I can't afford to hold back.
Man, Frias is so cool!
They die hard!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Burn! Last one!
No need to rush this. Warrior! Slash it!
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of
Finish them off.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Nothing?
It didn't affect them.
Swordplay comes as easily to... I won't hold back.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please!
I won't hold back! Fire!
Swordplay comes any means necessary. Stay focused in the name of justice.
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Don't be careless. Here I go. Candling you here. Let's move.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come on! Cat!
You got this. All right, we did it!
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Maybe not. Take this!
No need to rush this. Warrior! One
They're
remains.
down.
That was
Now,
great,
what's the
Grius.
warrior?
That's what Grius does.
Tougher than I thought.
A tough one.
Let's see. Well, that about does it. Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Incoming!
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can
My
anyone
best.
heal him? It
Wasn't
was close.
enough.
Someone get him back on his
Falling
feet.
back. Charging in.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
Live to see another day.
Let's see. I won't hold back. With one strike, still standing, eh?
I call upon royal power within! One left!
Took one out.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take this!
Let's catch up, Red.
We made sure.
What now? can't get
We're
sloppy.
here to stop you!
Sword plague, there, mate. The blade! Here
I shall fight as the noble I am.
That's one!
That'll do.
Keep it up! Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this!
So let's go.
With one strike!
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Not bad at all.
Don't get too relaxed.
He's got this.
These monsters are relentless.
All right, how's that?
Hey, do one. That was brilliant.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Come on!
Take it.
Push through!
Vigilance now. Notice. The enemy saw us. Vigilance now. Notice us.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
We found
We're so lucky!
What now?
I don't like this.
Don't tell me.
Right. Luke.
That was brilliant.
Brace yourselves!
Can't
give up now.
Together!
Let's try this.
Stroll's been
Blades
burned.
ready,
We
lads.
better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
There, mate. The blade!
Prius has this hand.
The please. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
This'll do.
Prius is
Sword play
down.
comes as easily to me as breathing. I won't hold back. Keep pressing it!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
What Prius does.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I'll show you the
Nice one,
essence of
Stroll.
truth. It didn't
That
work.
was nullified? Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. Prius's guard is down.
There, mate. Slash!
standing.
In the name of...
I will fight with Proc. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
No. Let's see. Go on, finish the job.
Stroll! Sap their defenses!
Well, not bad.
I admit, it feels good to
Looks
get
like we're
stronger.
safe for now.
What now?
Luke.
Nice.
Look at that.
What now?
Very impressive.
Yep, we're safe here.
We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
Take this!
The power of heals.
Critical hit!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
It's okay. We can do this. Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. Warrior! The blade!
I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with Proc. Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lads. Any means necessary.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do. A new power to wield. That'll do it.
We got
Come on! All right, how's that?
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Hey, you found something!
Let's push through! We can't get far.
Eyes up,
Put up much of a
novices.
fight.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Roll took one out!
Any means necessary.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
How's that?
I knew you could do it.
This won't stop us. I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared?
I'll cut you down! Not done
Sword
yet.
flake, let's go.
Slash!
Let's see the right move.
Burn! There's two left!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Let's wrap this up.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
together!
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
You're barely
I
holding
won't
together!
hold back.
Gotta heal up, quick!
Seems that one's training is never.
That was the last.
What now?
Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Here we go.
The first move's ours.
Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of Hack and slash!
Right on target!
The power of heroes.
I will fight.
I shall vanquish evil.
Any means necessary.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
together! You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Nate! Not bad. We made it.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
What now?
Nice find.
Let's push
Looks like it
through!
could be useful.
Fine job.
It's all clear. Hey! What? How about a break?
Indeed. Hey. All right.
Still, though.
True.
Then... Let's go! Hey! You found something!
Pardon?
Thank you.
Everything's pretty standard. Wait a second.
Got it? All right.
What is that?
It's a crystal. A wrong mag? Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach.
That's all just superstition, though, right?
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of...
The way it's moving.
Here it comes.
Let's go. Fire!
Swordplay comes as easily to... I won't hold back.
In the warrior! To the rear guard. Vitus power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see here. Falling back. They're mine. With one strike!
I can't withdraw it! I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. Mage! Ice!
Swordplay, the power of heals.
Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness!
No need to... Warrior!
Warrior!
Mage! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Blade warrior!
I shall vanquish evil!
I will fight. Let's go!
No need... Warrior!
This calls for one of these.
That helped. I'll show you the... I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
Blade red. I won't hold back.
Now, are you prepared?
You hit their weakness!
Warrior!
Warrior!
Troll, you gotta aim better than that! Job, everyone! Talk about a close call!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Power of heals.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but
You can't be serious.
Ah! 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 All right, Dad. How's that?
is it?
But...
Let's go. Don't panic.
Huh?
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too conscious, so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you say do not waste your life.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Freeze!
Not even a dragon! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! So there, mate. The blade!
Ice!
I can't have... I'll cut you down!
Any means necessary.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! Here!
Now, let's see their mate. Slashing!
Now, what's the play? This should work.
I owe you. Blade, let's go. With one strike!
It's okay. Me! Freeze!
In the name of justice! This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Any means necessary.
Let's meet! Nice!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back! Let's try this.
Thanks.
Swordplay, let's go. Slash it!
To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Now, closing the distance. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Now, let's see. I won't hold back.
I will fight me! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
Any means necessary. With one strike! Still standing.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of justice! Withdrawing! Let's try this.
That helped. None. I won't hold back. Go on, finish the job.
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness!
Now, I shall vanquish evil!
Warrior!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
Strength is only what you make of it. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
What now? What now? What now?
Oh, right!
What?
Look!
What the?
No, stop.
Run! Hurry! What?
And in one
Speak for yourself. I think
damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be three.
lovely. Another carriage ride.
Let's just get our camp set up.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye, to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the camp, we might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. To dispel the curse.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And now, for His Highness, for the King, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Well, nonetheless.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
This place here. Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the Guard that's changed the most. There's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. 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 That's terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
What now?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
Do you need something?
Got a moment?
What am I supposed to do here?
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for this place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the Resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice.
One last thing.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early.
Well, we've all been but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone.
Look at that. What now?
Hey.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play.
Play a game? Oh, I just remembered.
You like books?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle.
Really?
Yes.
Let's read. There's so many pictures. Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear.
Will you play with me again Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job. Aunt, I've heard his job can be
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry.
I appreciate it. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion.
I'll see to everything here. Don't...
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have...
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Let's go.
Oh.
It's time. That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
Huh.
Dreadful. My.
It's time. What?
What now? All right then.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Dreadful.
Wow! At last. Nice.
You there?
Can we talk?
Yeah, amazing.
An elder?
My, oh my.
It's quite
Got it? All right.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty! You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late King Saul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Luis is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Luis! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! I riot! Hey! Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, as it were. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
The damned!
Hey! Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Reyes. What is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself!
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Sorry about that.
Here they come! Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
This should work.
I owe you. I shall fight as warrior!
I won't hold back! Nice!
Nothing! It didn't affect them!
What can I do?
You gotta heal up!
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Stroll can't take any more!
We can do this.
Someone, heal him!
Let's try this.
My thanks. Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. Take it.
Oh, please! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm.
We hit their weakness!
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil! Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you...
Yes, right.
Take care with him, please. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. My name is Hulkenberg. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the...
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but...
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
Please. Please help.
Did he trap civilians in the...
Yes.
I don't envy their chances if...
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that.
Does it not tarnish the...
I haven't the luxury of refusing.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections?
None that would stop you.
Do you know me? Let's just watch out.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
No.
Oh, God.
What now?
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay? Enemies up ahead. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! That worked out! Keep it up! Oh, I think they see us. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. That worked out! Keep it up!
Blast!
No!
Like I'd let you.
I hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Let's wrap this up.
I'll
Not
show you the
bad,
essence
if
of...
I say so myself. In the net.
Yes.
The children!
Got it.
Understood.
What now? Seeker!
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes!
Come on!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to. Are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
If I say grab it.
Don't tell me. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Yep, we're safe here.
Everything all right?
No.
I see. Look!
And then...
Onward! Damn it!
However...
Yes.
Hurry!
Look at that.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla?
It's just like in the...
What was that?
Brace yourselves. It's...
Look!
Damn it!
We'll not be getting in this way. Best to seek another way.
The plan's more than I have.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers.
So... were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge...
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more...
I'd think you'd find surer allies.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elite. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way.
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
Oi! What is this?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral.
Pretty chaotic.
With good reason. I was there.
seen Maria?
Maria?
She heard the commotion.
Oi, Fabienne!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but... he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was... prepared for the worst.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Marie.
Aren't there people still left?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral.
And we can trust your word, can we?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center.
Right.
Hello there.
What is it? Bastard, you. What is it?
So irreverent.
Oh, it's you!
What in tarnation's going on? Look at that. You little bastard, you. That's how you want to play it.
But Harriet Innocent in the Grand Cathedral!
Just might not be worth a win.
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
Well...
Even so.
I'm a little worried. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Well then,
What?
all right. That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Please.
Yeah.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
New skills, new possibilities.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? Oh. You'll come again.
All right. Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Wait.
Yeah.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alcest, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, Alcest.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like... I'm so sorry.
I'm stepping back into the fray. Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might!
In the name of justice!
Vida's power!
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not now. Allies, together!
You can do this!
A mystic shield
Now, what's the play? Let's do this! Not the right move.
You're barely holding it together!
Only a flesh wound.
You're barely holding together! You gotta heal up, quick!
This'll do. By the swan of
Knight! Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Of knighthood. This should help.
That helped.
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
I stand ready. Come! I stand waiting.
Let's make an end of it. No. Warrior!
This is nothing. Is that all?
Their weakness!
Perhaps not. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
In the name of justice! Could do with this.
'Twas needed.
I won't hold back.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. This won't do. Join with me. No, not this. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I call upon royal power within!
Alcest!
His and Maria's.
We'll do as you ask, friend. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rest now, Alcest.
Well, isn't this Come on.
First, he wakes.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you?
Yes, though I was the least among. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific cut. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest
But I could see it when we told you the truth.
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's... Now. 'Tis nothing.
Don't "'tis nothing" mean. You took a...
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. Now that you're here, I'll go check on...
Damn you.
Can I assume you're still dedicated?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already.
Don't worry.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I...
Yes. You saw what would happen under his rule.
Thus do you see. I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly allow me to lend my blood until the day His Highness, the
We'd be happy to have...
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may try...
We'd welcome you.
Truly. Thank you.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we...
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in...
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh! Now that she's part of the... Here. This is the prince. He's stable. But unless we can do...
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration.
You figure that's why he said we've got until... If it's true, we still have some days until the morning ends. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeep...
Yeah, probably for the best. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
That's not your word. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? My grief is getting the better of me. Grius gave his life for that mission. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past. Well, you should get some rest. Let's rest. Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all. Unfold. An ally became a friend, and it is all too easy to forget the fragility of life. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an... Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, you must carry on, honing your... Forgive me. You can visit as long as... And danger is an inc... A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic much as I'd like to join you in person. I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness, and if you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know.
What? No matter.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Yeah.
I'd say...
It'll be all right.
All good.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
Hey there! So... give it a shot. We should go.
What's happened?
Hey!
Why? What?
Hey!
Just between us.
sent Eddie.
You're right.
What?
What now?
Please, if you can help.
Please enjoy your
What in the blazes? Now what am I to do?
I'm just, please, if you can help.
What's happened?
No, how did I want to know? You've been a lifesaver.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
What's it now?
Idiot.
Come on!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us, any? What on earth are you doing? Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do? Please, if there's anything you can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot. Come on!
What on earth are you doing? Fool. Close your head.
Come off it.
What to do?
wonder.
My thanks. Long ago,
Come on!
nevertheless,
Oh, yeah?
oh my.
All right.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Well then.
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous.
That reminds me.
Please, if you can help, I'm just incredulous.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Sure.
Right. Kinda weird.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
What's happened?
So? True.
Hey!
What now? Got it.
What do you think? Understood.
Got it.
What do you think?
Let us hurry.
Hey.
Yes.
We're off. Everything's pretty standard. What? Ow! Jeez. What's going on here? Did someone get here before us? Of all...
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place... I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. And that's after I cleaned out. Don't say I didn't warn you, eh?
Wait. Is it your intent?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resist. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Is there something urgent?
Of course there is. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue.
Hey, wait!
No, now that we know about this, we must act to save the...
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into...
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Some other reason you're willing to help a Parapus.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral regardless. Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised than to risk your life charging ahead?
Fine. Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you.
This one's important.
Oh, come on.
This is bad. They're on to us.
All right, we did it! All right.
Oh well.
Strange.
We've been spotted! On your guard! Let's push through! We'll hold our ground! Oh, please! Warrior! Hack and slash! Almost finished! It's okay.
Always come through.
Light!
A tough
Is
one!
everyone all right?
For all that we strive for! Is that all?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
I
sharp.
shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
We won't lose
You
this fight.
face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Are you prepared?
The power of...
Healer! Flare! Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
There they go!
That'll do it.
Check it out! Hey! If it's useful.
This place.
If so,
Then...
No. So, you've acquired a new archetype. Ah, how good of you to come. All right. Oh, you'll come again.
would be a pleasure to find some. Come say hello, treasure.
Let's do this. I fight for my own justice. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Light!
You're here?
I stand ready, with blade in hand! No. Knight! Strike me if you dare! This is nothing. Is that all?
I call upon royal power within! The end's in sight!
So fight back.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Flare! Still up? Observe the enemy. Right there! One remaining!
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big
Warrior!
trouble.
Hack and slash!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done. I am burned. I must swallow my pride and ask.
What now?
Looks like they found us.
Exemplary. Impressive as ever.
Oi! The thing is,
That reminds me. Leave me be. Absurd. Hey.
Fair.
All right.
Let's hurry.
oi!
Please.
Hurry.
We're off. Looks like there's treasure around here. Yeah, nice work. Huh. What?
Yeesh. Nice.
Let's go.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nice.
Amazing.
Please.
Yeah.
Onward.
Thank you.
No.
It's terrible.
Let's hurry. Now then.
Hey! What?
Damn it.
Sorry.
Look at her ears.
Hey, wait!
Sorry I'm late. Thanks. Guess I ought to come clean. I tried, I really did. I couldn't just stand around. And you lot cleared the path so well besides. So, this is all I have right now, but... Give me a little time, would ya? I've got a bounty I'm after that'll be paying big.
You collect bounty.
What? You joking? You really don't know? I'm Katharina. And you just helped a Parapus without expecting anything in return? Doesn't that just take the cake?
Why are you so surprised?
You're asking me why? Now I know you're daft. I'll tell you though, I gave that hair clip. Gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron. Things went belly up and she got that baron to safety, but didn't make it out herself. And when he heard the news, do you know what he did? He laughed. Said even a Parapus could be useful once in a while.
Some people are terrible.
Isn't it? Oh, I thought so too. A world like that. I'd tear it down with my own two hands if I could. People are suffering. And all these bastards can do is shrug and carry on.
I couldn't have said it better.
Right. I can see as much in your eyes. Matter of fact, I see a lot in your eyes. You're cutting a path. And it's no small prize you're after. I don't know if we'll cross paths like this again, but if you're ever in trouble, I'll be there. That's a promise.
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Nurture thy bond with her.
Here we go then. Let's see which of us changes the world first. Now, I'm gonna catch you later.
Got it.
Pushing forward.
Stay present.
Oh, here we go.
That
Isn't that... What do you think? Let's hurry. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
All right. How's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got. This quick. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. The end's in sight. Let's say by this power. Light. Stay sharp. It's not around the enemy.
Put down.
Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The trivia is satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
No choice but to cut through them.
They've noticed us. Impressive as ever.
Nice. Gain strength.
Very impressive.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Tis our opening.
And we'll win this. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought. The power of healing. Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Heal it! Flare!
Observe the enemy.
Nice!
Is that all?
Are you prepared? Let's do this! We'll combine our strengths! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up! I will fight with pride! Still up?
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
It burns!
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take... more damage this way, so be careful!
Take this!
Worthy foe after
No.
all.
And that's that! Victory's ours! Did that burn leave a mark? Maybe you should look at that.
Are you
How's
feeling
that?
okay? Just making sure. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We won't lose this fight.
Let us strike.
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Let's get on with it!
Tis yours. More
Great!
enemies?
Reinforcements! 5 left!
I shall fight
Don't
as
let
the
it shake
noble
you,
are
though.
After me!
Focus and take them down!
Strike true! Hack and slash! Right, let's keep this up!
Take them all out!
I'll get some distance.
3 enemies left! We can do this!
Let's go! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! I stand waiting.
Now, what's the play? Let's do this! Something else. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down! Two remaining! Not bad, if I say so myself.
Is that all? Captain, you can burn! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
This should work.
Only two
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp!
Join with me! Nope, not this. Nice! Is that all?
I can't afford to. Give me your aid! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! One left! That'll do.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Healer! We're not out of this yet!
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Now, are you prepared?
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice.
The greater
I feel
heights.
stronger already.
What now?
Archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on! Let's push through!
All right, we did it!
That was the last of them.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. There are
What are you
enemies around.
doing?
Watch your step.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this!
After me!
Let my power support you.
I'll cut you down!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Stop!
Watch out.
Let's do this.
I'll destroy you!
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Got them all?
Good one, Stroll.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Better be sure.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Take this!
Now.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We did it.
That was the last of them.
Hey, you found something.
But
Oh. Everything's pretty standard.
Now then. Hey,
Come on!
well,
I suppose.
Hey,
huh?
No. However,
hey.
What?
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
What was that?
Oi! Stop!
What?
Huh. It's all clear.
here.
Let's go. I bet there's treasure around here. I think there's treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.